Hello. How you doing? Excuse me. Hey, Braden, how you doing? um. So, we should, I think, be pretty close to finishing this. If not, I think there's enough left that we can just play until it's done. So yeah, not a ton left, but
Welcome to the
enough for a full session, I think. Plus the DLC as well, which I actually don't know how long that is. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
same.
An island getaway. Oh yeah, the island should be open for us now, hopefully. Oh. Ew, that is nasty. Why is my coffee so shit?
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Ew. Oh yeah, have I killed enough people to be evil yet? Not quite. We'll work our way up, I guess.
My wife's gonna kill me.
Actually, what we can do as well is go and buy the final weapon upgrade. Should make this nice and quick and easy. Oops. Lovely. I don't think this one will change at all. God. Did that change? Our original one should have changed a little bit. But our original one sucks. It's like a shotgun pistol. It's fucking useless. Oh, that is so bad. Oh. Why does it taste like that? I have to sugar the shit out of that coffee in a second. Oh. Yuck. Alright, let's see what our
The armory is at your disposal.
gun looks like. It's chicken
Changing your
bane, black dragon, hero pistol, here we go. The love you have inspired in the hearts of others has transformed the design of this weapon. The handle of your weapon has responded to your use of the fireball. Terror you have caused in the world has made your weapon turn red, and the long journeys have made your weapon glow with a sparkling aura. Okay. What's the full Monty? Perforator, Iron Smasher. I think the Black Dragon is like our best pistol. Yeah, by far.
Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster
So what have I got to do to
more
upgrade it then?
maneuverable.
Kill 200 enemies at night, score 550 at their mercenary shooting range, and hit enemies with 300 flourishes. Like a melee flourish? Oh, whatever. Deal with that later.
You come to this pub often?
Oh no, it wasn't what he
What did I do wrong? I promise I won't do it again.
How are you? Drowning your sorrows, are you? Want a punch in the liver?
Nice.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your while. I'm terrifically wealthy, you see. At least I was, until I lost it all on a game of dice yesterday. Now the debt collectors are out to get me. Not just any kind of debt collector either, but the kind that always collects something, no matter what it is. Like a head, for instance. Anyway, I've heard that there's a new settlement nobody really knows about yet. I should be fairly safe there. If you'll take me there, I'll share what's left of my fortune with you.
Alright, I get... it's gonna be like 500
You'll
goals.
take me? Wonderful! I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
I wonder if this is a... I have to do it manually or I can just fast travel. Because fast travel would be much better because it's a fucking mile away from me. Let's see if we can. Oh no! Are you serious? I have to walk all that way? Ugh.
Please! Come on, let's go!
How annoying.
Oh, I see. Things are so bad in the royal palace you have to turn to crime, are they?
Don't wish to see it.
Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win! Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
I mean, yeah, it is. If I want a technique for gambling, I'd like one that would make me win, not one that is exactly the same as doing fuck all.
It's just great to be moving on to pastures new, somewhere where the locals don't know who I am, if you know what I mean.
You're
There
built
he
like
is,
a brick
trying to get away.
shithouse, lad.
Let's put him down.
Watch out! He's one of those...
Oh, get out of the way. That's bad. That's how much damage we should be doing. Nice. No, I don't want to interact.
Oh, yes!
These are the worst quests.
Cannot you settle matters in a civilized fashion? Violence is for brutes.
Is that right?
I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
Me. Quite easily. That sounds awful.
Oh,
There he is,
whatever
trying to
we
get
hear.
away.
A notorious
Let's put
murderer,
him
if I'm
down.
not mistaken. This should be interesting.
Shouldn't be that much. It's only just up here, isn't it? The bridge. Go across. Come on. Do not lag behind, otherwise I'm going to leave you here.
Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can win all that money I owe. No? Probably just as well. Wouldn't want to end up owing someone like you money. I love gambling. It's just so, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for.
Hey, Are you serious? Ugh. Oh, very noble.
We should get going before someone finds me.
Come on, what? Oh no, he's not stuck, is he? Okay, there we go.
Throne's
There
gonna
he
be
is,
cold
trying to get
tomorrow
away.
without your
Let's
ass
put him
pressing on
down.
it.
That does no extra damage. Oh. Oh my god.
Yes!
So fancy.
I never cheat at cards, you know. Of course not. Never. Well, hardly ever. Just sometimes. A bit, you know, when I think I can get away with it.
Nice. Oh well, this is cool. Worry about dig spots and whatever else when I get rid of this knob. What killer?
We've made it! Oh, thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Okay. I'll be back. I gotta put some sugar in that. Holy shit.
Stuffed a second sock down. Well, my luck.
Killer could be standing right next to me, and we wouldn't know.
You're the one who cleared the island of Hobbs, aren't you?
Yes.
Great work, that, and we're very grateful. But do you think there's a chance that you could help us again? We want to expand our settlement, you see. Trouble is, we haven't got a carpenter to do the building work for us. I've written to one asking him to join us, but we need someone to deliver the letter. Will you do it?
Sure.
Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
No, we gotta go there. Anyway, I think there's some houses that need repairing from what I remember. Is there any shops here?
sorry. I'm fully
I should
interactive.
take off my shoe
Come
and
here, you.
throw it at you.
I'll throw up on you.
Please
And
don't.
another thing.
Stop that!
If a
Are you like,
synonym
what,
means the
drunk
same
or something?
thing,
Bleh.
then what's the...
I think that up there is too. There is. This is where the old guild
Welcome.
hill is. Here, or whatever it was called. See up here. This is the old thing. So I wonder if you can get up here and do anything with it. That'd be cool. Yeah. It takes them a while to get to 0%, but once they do, it's such a fucking hassle. That's why I usually don't bother. I just let them go and use the shops instead. Which we can definitely do now. Because we have another 7 million in our personal account. Why wouldn't it just put me... put me in town, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Where's my golden... Where's the trail that tells me where to go, too? It's just fucking pieced out again. I don't usually have this much trouble with it actually working. But now, like this time around, works like 50% of the time, maybe. Oh my god. Where is this carpenter? Why is he so far out into the woods? Go away. Shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here.
Hello there.
Hey, Gillette, how you doing? Oh, yeah.
General Kenobi.
It's the only acceptable response. Oh, goody. This ending. Yeah, I think we'll manage to get through the rest of the main story and probably the end, the DLC at the end as well. Because not. Oh god, fucking damn! I hate these things. Because I don't think there's too much left. There's some side quests and stuff we'll do as we go, but it's only what, like 200 days left, which is not really that much. It goes by pretty quickly. There we go. this at the end. Yeah, it's I don't even remember where I got it from. If I bought it or if it came with the edition I've got, but it's quite good. It's not nothing like world shattering, but it's not too bad.
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
Oh, that is still terrible. Just sweet terrible. Ugh. Okay. Well, I guess there's not really much else to do at Driftwood until that upgrade happens. Old Village. We probably can do this one. We can open the demon door here, I'd say. One of our weapons is fully upgraded, I think. So maybe that's what we need. Ah, bloody hell. Which will be one of our swords.
The armory is at your disposal. Is a different weapon required?
So I'm wondering if it means just a fully upgraded weapon, or if it means like a legendary weapon. So we have Avo's Lament, but I don't know if that's... I guess that's a legendary, but I don't know if that's...
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Never mind, there we go.
With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done.
If only, right? There's only 2 more doors left. Cool. Planet 1. Alright, cool. Yeah, 252 days left. Oh my god, we're on the moon! Oh, that's cool. Also kind of terrifying. I really like how different these areas of the demon doors are as compared to the other games. The other games give you like little different fantasy areas. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that hurts my eyes. Oh, okay, you can say is that one. Oh, oh my god, that blue was about to give me a migraine. Okay, we got some military stuff. Driving home. Doing good? That's good to hear, Deborah. Let's see what this... Ouch. Looks like...
There's a new suit in your wardrobe. Oh, I do love the pomp and pageantry of a military uniform. I could do without the associated warfare, but still, very smart look.
Is it? I mean, it's not terrible. I'm
Whatever you feel comfortable.
more partial to the flamboyant. Okay. To the throne room, I guess.
Welcome.
If there's no other quests for us. Yeah, Bastion Market. I think this is just... this escaped convict, yeah. I'm not bothered. The convict can stay escaped for as much as they care. Oh, hello, child.
No. Are you going to stay home long this time?
I should probably start. I should probably visit them more.
See ya.
I'll come home. I'll come back to the castle one day, and they'll just be like, gone. Oh, and now she wants a gift. Are you serious?
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, yes.
What? Let's not pick children up by their legs, for God's sake.
Never move.
Teddy bear.
Could you do something for me? I need a present, Dad, to cheer me up. Great! I can't wait. Have you noticed how Mummy's always smiling? It's nice to see her so happy.
Oh, good. Usually the line I get in Fable 2 is,
I really want a
why is
present.
Mummy always upset?
Why did you kill that
Because she's
person?
married to the most prolific
So fast, Dad.
frickin'
My dear
serial
King
killer that's ever
Logan,
been.
you're a crusty slug and a black-hearted tyrant to boot. You might scare the lily-livered peons and sycophants you surround yourself with, but you do not scare me. Yours sincerely, an anonymous citizen.
Actually, where is Elise? She's probably close to divorcing me, I'd say. It's been a while since we've been back. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, can we find a teddy bear laying around here? We can re-gift one of her toys. It's supposed to be a light snow.
I have
Ooh,
so much stuff.
that'll be nice and atmospheric for some archery.
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages.
Or just to read a book and have
Ignore
some
that the
hot
emerald
cocoa or
tablet
something.
speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean me, and by mean I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last the ultimate dream is realized, to live for all eternity. In that time I will ponder the greatest questions, such as, do I stay my current age from now on? Or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? And will my body still change according to diet and exercise? Or is there a sort of implied perfect health that goes along with the longevity? And what happens if I'm shot or I fall off a cliff? Can that kill me? Am I only safe from a death by natural causes? And what about fertility? Will I be able to have children 10,000 years from now? I might actually need longer than eternity to answer these.
There's a killer walking amongst us.
Oh, go on, yeah, but yeah, hanging around for as long as possible. It seems like every season does that now. Just hangs on a little bit longer than it should. Before it leaves, making everyone as uncomfortable as possible. Oh, there she is. What are you doing in here? Oh. Hello.
I still can't get over it.
Oh, the noises. Holy shit. What are you following me for, child? I don't have your present yet.
How was it for you?
Oh, darling.
Oh, dude.
Wonderful.
He just said, how was it for you? Are you frickin' kidding me? so sexually charged. It's ridiculous. None of the other games are like this.
All stand
You made
to
a real
attention
difference to Brightwell.
for the King of Albion.
I hope you will do more good today. Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge.
Literally, every time, every chance he can, he wants to screw them over as much as he possibly can.
Make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once.
Drain Bower Lake. Oh, yeah. That's like the big one, isn't it? It changes the changes in the lake.
Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds.
Suckle.
And avail yourself of the best.
I don't like that. I don't like that word being used in this context. It's so strange.
From the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
Yes.
The court summons Page and Riva.
The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Riva will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will
I wonder
have
if we go there, is it like
quarry
populated
right
again, or is
to
it
the
still
plucking.
gross and empty?
It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
Yeah.
The decision is
I
yours
kind
to
of wish,
make,
and
Your
it's a
Majesty.
little selfish, I think, because if you play the game properly, where you are kind
Once
of
this war is over, the lake can be refilled and all the poets,
you have to like
idyllic
choose
goat-herders
which
and
ones are worth it
landscape artists
versus
can have
not.
their
But if you've got like a
precious
ton of
pond
money,
back.
I wish they just
But
knew
for
that.
now, we must think of the
So
bigger
if you have like we have 10 million here, I wish the game was able to be like, well, we don't really need the money, but instead of just being like, we completely need every scrap we can
You'll
get.
be robbing
It's
them
kind
of
of
their
immersion
hope.
breaking when you're filthy rich. See, it's a little ridiculous.
Page is right.
I mean, forests and
We must
such a
protect our natural resources.
yeah.
Bower
It's a little
Lake
bit
is
of a
to be
hippie
left
argument, isn't it?
untouched.
The king has ruled.
Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable.
Will it now?
A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Yeah, I always find Paige to be kind of like preachy. She sort of turns into this game's Hammer at the end. And I mean, I get it. It's an age-old conundrum of like, would you rather destroy the place to save it or leave it worth saving but have it destroyed? That kind of thing. I get it. Gotta keep it pretty. But when I first played this, I drained the lake like instantly because it was just kind of ridiculous. And also I needed the cash. Where's this lead? I need a teddy bear for my child. About so market perfect. I also like how each civilian is worth one gold. Yikes. Drain Lake 2. Yeah, out of like it's, and Reva even says you can, once the war is over, you can just refill it. So like that actually makes a lot of sense. Especially for Reva, where usually he's just like evil for the sake of evil. He actually makes a decent point. More important. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna keep something, the promises are like far more important, I think. Oh, here we go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Avery, how you doing? Oh. Guild seals. Boo. I need the general store, which is now closed, which means I have to fucking sleep. Ugh. Sleep until the morning, and then hopefully he has a teddy, or they have a teddy bear in stock for me. Or I may have actually killed the shopkeeper, too.
You're supposed to represent the law of the land. Every bugger I not break it.
Well, that's a good reason not to, I think. And yeah, I'm sure glad
My dad used to say
that Homer enjoyed it. Has it been a while since they seen each other? Alright, I'm just going to teleport. If there's no...
Hello.
I killed the guy there. Oops. That does seem to be the only one. Cool. October, wow. My god. I can see why he was ecstatic. Oh, you serious? I know for a fact this woman is at the opposite end of this fucking place. Covers outside. Yeah, that's understandable.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
No.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired.
Oh, that's not
to
too
make me look
bad.
like a
It's like a
fool.
nice
I so wanted to make a
middle
contribution
temperature.
to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out
You're
of the
due snow
family
as
vault,
well.
ready
So is
for your
Juliet.
visit, only for a
I'd
common
like some
thief
snow.
to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty?
We've
The
had
thief
we've
ran
had pretty
into
much
the woods,
torrential rain for the
and
last couple of days though,
naturally
which
the
has
soldiers
been
are too scared
good.
to follow. Why must the uneducated be so superstitious? But you know no such fear, do you?
No.
Find the villain, Your Majesty. He has stolen more than a statue. He takes with him the future of our kingdom.
That's a bit
Beware
dramatic,
the
but okay.
woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
I think I remember this one. I guess we'll stick to the good route on this one as well. Meow. Thank you for that. I get snow that much. No. Paler than me. My God. Poor them. Meow.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white balverine.
So, yeah, there's a few places that do. Like where I went on holiday, they do in winter. But yeah, very, very few places compared to the rest of it where it's like desert or super humid or whatever all the time. Meow. I'd love to live somewhere with snow though. It's like, I know people are always like, well, you'll like it for a while and then it'll become, you'll hate it. But I was like, it's like, I'm perfectly fine with that situation. Meow. Will take being annoyed at the snow over being annoyed at how disgustingly hot that I am any day. Meow. Literally any day. Meow. Burns thinking of Jesus. He's like a mirror shine. Meow.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defences. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well,
oh, that
I don't like
would
to think what
suck.
might happen then.
Yeah,
One
that
went
would
out
suck
just
so
recently,
bad.
but we got it lit
Yeah.
again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Yeah, I do. I burn pretty quickly, but I don't know if I'm not that bad.
For boys. The first thing you'll need, besides
Meow.
a mate willing to let you hit him, is a pair of boxing gloves. These can be purchased from a leather craftsman or stolen out of the locker of a boy you don't like. The idea behind boxing gloves is twofold.
Meow.
To protect the boxer's hands and to minimise injury to the opponent.
Yes.
That's what you should tell your mum when you ask her to buy them for you. She'll think you sound
Yeah.
very mature.
Yeah,
Now,
definitely.
Be sure to use that word twofold as well. That will really impress her. Anyway, the real point of boxing gloves is they allow you to hide large, heavy metal weights, which will really knock your opponent's lights out. That'll teach him.
I played that. I already forgot the cat mode. Did I? I'm sorry. I'm trying. Meow. I know I haven't played the original Meow, but I need to. We will eventually. Meow. Is it the second one or the first one that's like
Your
the really
Majesty.
good one? Meow.
I've been expecting you.
Meow, 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 meow.
Been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one
I
simple
enjoy the
mistake.
first one.
Anyone can fall
Meow.
asleep on watch.
I feel like it's that
You
one of those
exile him into
kinds
this
of games
forest
that I
and call it justice.
have to play.
But enough about that. You're here
Yeah.
for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing.
Because it's like one of the legendary
It did
RPGs,
everything
really.
the legends said
Meow,
it
so I
would.
feel like I gotta.
And now I
yeah.
don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's
Playing
yours.
old game, Jake.
Nearly
Yeah,
free of
I
charge.
can do that
All
fairly
I
well.
ask is a small
Thankfully,
favor.
you played it.
Destroy those silver nitrate
Let me
lanterns.
shooters. Meow.
Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours.
Did you like it?
And it's a simple one.
Meow.
How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
You see, I don't like your tone, Connor. You piece of shit. Meow.
Ah, well.
Still playing.
I suppose
Well,
it was
that's
too much to hope for.
Glowing review. Meow. Especially if you
Still,
can put up with the shooting, because I'm
your
not.
choice
I'm
won't
not
save
super
the
into
village.
shooters either.
Now that I'm the leader of
Meow.
the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Bring it, bitch. Meow.
A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
So limited your ammo. Wow.
The
Meow.
armory is
That's
at your
that's like a very underhanded move. Meow. Very underhanded. Like, hey, I got something for you. Meow. Have fun. Meow. Origin Steam now. Almost sold. Yeah. Well, I mean bonus. Meow. Yeah, I watched a video on it the other day actually, like an old retrospective on Deus Ex. Meow. And it looked kind of jank, obviously, but still looked like it'd be fun. Meow. And as you know, we like long games here. Meow. Yeah, it's clunky as hell. Yeah, that's a good thing about playing those older games later on, is you got the people who went through the hassle of like making ease of life stuff to make things like more palatable. Meow. Oh my god, is it really 23? Holy shit. That's 2 years younger than me. Meow. Still, to still be like played and liked by a lot of people for so long, it's a good achievement. Yeah. Oh, oh, the style, meow. Yes, it does.
You're
Isn't,
stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty. But not strong enough.
System Shock getting an
Prepare
update?
yourself for
Like a remaster? So Deus Ex is like on the same level as System Shock, surely. Meow. So I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. Stop PC game this. Yeah. I mean the new Deus, like the more recent Deus Exes were, I've played the first one. I didn't mind it. But it didn't really seem to have the same reaction from the old one. Meow. Yeah, the first System Shock's got like a playable demo out now, I think. Meow.
I have a nephew who wants to be a bard when he grows up.
Oh, thank you.
Meow.
Thank you.
Sorry. Meow.
You've saved
Meow.
us from
Meow.
certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
It's delayed. Has it been? Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know it had been delayed. Meow.
Oh, that's terrible. To die so young.
That
We cannot thank you enough for saving our village. Not to mention all the Belverines you killed. We won't have to worry about them for a while.
Sure. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Hey, I saved them from the Balverines. That means I'm allowed to kill a few people. And those are the rules. Meow. June 23, 2000. Wow. So yeah, almost 23 years old. Almost. Does it work alright on Windows 10? Because after the kerfuffle with Gothic, I don't know how much I want to be screwing around with compatibility issues again. That's a technical issue that I think shortens my lifespan by several years every time I have to deal with it. That's fine, Windows 10. Alright. Okay, good. This exhibition. Yeah, okay.
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king,
This
and
is some
thus
shot.
infallible.
No, I haven't played.
If you will hand the
I
statue
haven't played
to me,
either.
Your Majesty,
I hear
will
the second one
endeavour
is
to
better.
appraise it.
And like people have told. Well, I've seen people say to skip the first one because it's so janky.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
Nobles,
Oh,
always so
yeah,
melodramatic.
I've seen a review of it.
As for this little item, it is every bit
and it's
as
definitely. I think the
valuable
visuals
as
are an
I
acquired
hoped it would
taste,
be.
especially the
profits
first
shall
one.
make a welcome addition to the treasury, unless, of course, well, it is your statue now. You could always opt to keep the proceeds for yourself and administer them as you see fit. And who could begrudge you such a trinket? Did you not risk your life to recover it? I will make sure it fetches a good price, Majesty.
You may have saved an entire village from Balverines, but your selfishness may bring the people of Albion close to annihilation. There's enough money for it, it's fine. Oh, oh my god, 121 days left. Expect.
With the fatidic attack not far away,
Is the
it fills
enhanced
one's
edition the
heart
new
with
one, or is that like a
confidence and supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled
different
to the
version
brim.
of the original?
I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but restful nights. As
Oh,
for
okay.
today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop
probably
this
the one.
slide into
Yeah, I don't know.
ruin is to bail out
I don't know if I-
Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people
Is
are
System
looking
Shock
at you
1 that
to
I
save
need
them
to
from
play?
economic disaster.
I wouldn't mind
But
it,
remember
but
that doing so may condemn
there
them
is a
to
limit to how much jank I
darker
can
and
deal with.
bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty? You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will
Oh,
not
I'm going to kill you, Hobson.
I only hope we haven't
As soon
thrown
as I'm
away our
able.
chances of survival. Of course,
Do I
you
own
can
it?
always replenish our gold
Uh,
supplies by
do
donating
I?
from
Do I?
your
Do I?
personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Possibly. Why is my line? Hang on. It's I think it's been on the oh, Stream Avatars is taking a break for a second. I think it's been on the Humble Bundle.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
In the throne room. No, I don't. No. What about Deus Ex? No, I own the newest Deus Ex, Human Revolution. Wow, I've put nearly 40 hours into Deus Ex. Oh, there you go. There you go. So little money for it. I know, it is so annoying listening to Hobson like criticize me for paying to keep do the right thing, and then he's like, "Oh, we will never financially recover from this," when there's still like 9 million gold in there. For fuck's sake.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack.
See, I don't.
It shall
The thing I don't get
allow
about
us to
Reaver
leave
2
the city in time
is
and ensure the survival
he's the
of your
one
loyal
undergoing all these
subjects.
projects. So he's the one that's building everything. He'll be building the desert fort.
Outpost? I've never heard such nonsense.
But
What should we do next? Erect taverns
he's getting
under the
paid
sea,
to do this
plant
stuff.
crops on mountains.
So why is he so against everything?
It is a foolhardy suggestion.
kinda
Why
doesn't
should
make
our
much sense.
valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land?
So assumedly
when
this
they could be
300,000
protecting
that I've got to
the
spend
people
is
of
going
this
to
very
him.
city? Is it really worth
It's
risking
so
the
strange.
lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system?
No, it's okay. You
Of
don't have to.
course
That's all
Let
right.
us leave the
Avery.
funds
It's all
and
good.
the soldiers where they belong.
I mean, if
right
you
here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all.
want to see us play
But
it, then
Aurora
sure,
has
but
already suffered
I mean,
more
that-
than its fair
I don't
share.
know. Game is it's scrimping and
Final
scraping
decision
a little bit.
rests with you, Your
Clearly.
Majesty.
Build the desert fort.
Aurora is
Oh,
under our
guys, we only
protection.
have 9.5,
It is our duty
9.2
to build
million
this
left.
outpost.
The king's
We're
decision
financially
is
ruined.
final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done.
Yeah, see, I wish they would react a bit more to how much money you've already got. It's a little immersion breaking.
Reaver Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Oh, is that
Bring
it?
forth Sabine of the Mist Peak Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mist Peak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged
Well, yeah, if you're
to restore
not doing
our
anything with it,
home
well,
mountains and our right to dwell in them.
You
We have
didn't already
fulfilled
own.
our end of the bargain.
Yeah, we'll play it
We
on
have
the
paid with our
play it on the
lives
stream
to
if it's
sit
just
you on
if it's
that
just rotten
throne.
in there, then yeah.
Now you must fulfill
Play it
your
on stream
end.
eventually.
Undo the
Thanks.
damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand.
Looks so shitty. It
What value is there in a
did.
few trees
Clearly,
languishing amongst
every
the
expense
snow
was
and rock?
spared, even though it
This
cost
is
us
not the
300
time
grand.
to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources.
Except we
I
aren't, though.
propose we expand on your brother's
See
initiative
Discord.
and
Cool.
take
Thanks. We'll,
what
yeah, we'll
nature
do it
offers so
after
readily. Say the word, and I will transform
Blue Fire, is that what it's
the
called?
worthless wasteland of Mist Peak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
Now
The
that I would like
refined
to see.
retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the dwellers. The Mist Peak Mountains will be restored.
Mist Peak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will
20,
stand
oh
by
my
you to the end.
god. 20 fucking million.
The forests of Mist Peak are our greatest national
Isn't that
treasure,
game like
and
90
now,
bucks?
Thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned
From
to their
Software
past
is,
splendor. Dwellers,
I'm sure the CEOs are like
bunnies
Scrooge
are free
McDuck
to
levels
roam,
of fancy.
laugh,
Probably got a swimming
kill
pool full
each
of gold
other
somewhere in the
nature
offices as well.
intended. Who needs
Jesus.
all that lumber anyway?
I think in Australia it's 90, the base edition, whatever that is.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time
What is
just
it? What's
fly?
that in Australian?
To celebrate this momentous day,
Maybe like
I
80?
have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose
Great.
the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted...
What is small indie studio? Yeah, they're like the complete opposite. Dark Souls and I guess Demon Souls probably wasn't as popular back when it first came out, but Dark Souls catapulted them into being one of the giants. Easily. They've got to be among like the most money made by a company, surely. The Souls games are so freakishly popular. Accessibility, 'cause
The day has come, King. It is
that
time
excuse
for you
doesn't
to
fly.
face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler.
Damn straight.
But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector.
I don't look
This
it, do I?
coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
That's so cool. I wish it was like permanent instead of just being when you charge up your attacks and stuff. Or not at all, I guess. Maybe it doesn't happen until I leave. Where's my wings and my horns? I worked hard for them. Guardian Angel. I think it's based off your alignment. Like, even if you do all the good stuff, if you're still evil. Like, I had to work hard to be evil, though.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack.
Do you like puzzle games?
But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we
depends.
prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get
Probably more often than not,
Today
no.
we
Because I get
fight
frustrated
for
very
Albion.
quickly.
For Albion!
But it depends. I like puzzles in my games, but maybe not like full-on puzzle games. I need something that's like breaks away from the puzzles for a bit so I can not get super frustrated.
You treasonous bugger! We're gonna take you down!
Ooh, I guess we're just jumping straight in.
Fight
Oh,
back! Fight back! These things are tough!
there we go. There's my horn and stuff.
Careful! These beasts pack a real punch!
Jesus.
It's here!
Nice one!
It's here!
Does that thing ever shut up?
Bubba is you. Oh, yeah. What game? Game Boy Zelda game. Oh, right. I don't think I've ever played any of the old Zelda stuff.
Got it? Good.
From way back when.
The Light Bringers have come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now!
No one restoring
This
you, is it?
is the kingdom of
It's super
death!
difficult. Great. I love extreme difficulty. Could be fun though.
Don't listen to it! It will drive you insane! Don't listen!
Watch us fly into your heart!
Last reaction time. Yeah, reaction time is... I don't know, it can... I'm not especially dexterous when it comes to games either. Sometimes it makes it makes stuff more unreasonably difficult than it needs to be.
I'm surprised you're still standing after that.
Did I just dig up them?
To find that bastard and kill it.
Sand about sand. It's a very thoughtful gift, yeah. I love sand. I fucking don't. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
I can barely see.
Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
Oh, sort of like Bastion. Not Bastion.
Ha! This isn't real. It isn't real.
Bastion. I forget what it's called. It's like a game where you can reverse time to undo your mistakes. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. a lot.
We drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for...
Oh, fuck's sake, Jasper's gone again. I know. I was tempted to just, like, not do this mission. It sucks.
You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death.
100% complete. Yeah, see, me and 100%ing stuff, it relies on me enjoying the game immensely. Otherwise, it's a far and distant dream. Especially when it's like, oh, if you spend 15 hours on this one level, it's the hardest level in the game, you'll get a different end.
With the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
But he's loud.
Nice one. He's not getting up again.
Is streamer mode? Oh, like chat commands or block the music from copyright.
Its wings for you.
Oh, nice. Hey, that's cool. More games need that.
The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
Where the hell did the sun go anyway?
Good point. Where did the sun go? That's it. Well, I mean, that's still better than nothing. I know the most common one, common streamer mode that I see is it takes out all the copyright music.
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
Yes! No armor is stopping you, is it? They're tough, but swords still slice through them.
Magic missile would be a fucking blessing. It'd be so useful.
The Dark Guardian shall protect the children always.
Men, try to distract it.
Where are the rest of the soldiers?
Are you thinking of your loved ones now? How you will never see them again.
What's that? Elise, Logan, and Swifty. I mean, I liked Swifty, but I wouldn't call him family. I knew him for literally like a day. Oh, here it is.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing.
Oh, look at my eyes. They've gone completely black.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
No!
Walter!
Oh, God, that's horrible.
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
Take it out of me, please! You can beat it! You have to! Take it out of me, please! You are already dead inside. Join me in darkness.
Oh God, it's talking to me through the screen.
Make it end! Make it end! The children. I can't see the children. Take it out of me, please!
I'm trying. You're actually kind of tough.
You have done terrible things. Did you think I wouldn't know? Did you think I would allow it? I am Shadow and Death. Crawl. Crawl. Take it out of me, please.
Jesus, he's really tough. What do you think the new Fable game will be? I don't know. I'm thinking just based off. Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry. You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
Every fucking time. What was I saying? Yeah, based off the very limited snippet of the world you get in the trailer, I reckon it's gonna go Old Kingdom. Just a hunch. I think the Old Kingdom will be like maybe like the beginning of it, or the maybe the
old
end.
Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and
Yeah, I don't know where I got
stony.
that from.
I
I
can
got
imagine
one
what
though.
he'd say if he was here now.
Gotta collect the rest.
Ben. Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle
If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people
No, I
shall
own
never
it.
forget
I have
what
it,
you have done for them.
but I haven't.
We
I
are
haven't played
proud
it.
to be part of
It cost me
Albion.
a whole $2.
I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word.
Connect. I do have a Connect,
The
yes.
hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I don't have
I
the
will continue to
space
serve you the best
to
way
set
I
it up
can.
and stream it at the same time.
I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible.
Does it work? I haven't used...
You are the ruler I could never be.
I haven't used my Connects for like
You don't need me
years,
anymore.
so it could be busted. I have no
Albion
idea.
will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we?
Dax Aurora.
This one's for you,
Nice.
Walter.
This is your fault, Teresa.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of colour, devoid of life.
I'm picturing that she
It
just
is
gave
thanks to
Ben
you
the
that
side
it
eye of
isn't
the
so.
century.
And you ruled as strong leaders should. It is not everyone who understands the necessity of making sacrifices.
Oh, God, that's fucking awful.
It is what fate requires of us. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
That part there makes me think that there was more planned DLC. Because she says something very similar to you at the end of Fable 2, and then there's the DLC that gives you the little tidbits of like what's going to happen in the next game. Is that going to pop back up? That's right. It didn't. No. From what I understand, it was like the worst selling of all three, unfortunately. Well, Journeys, I think, took that pedestal, but it didn't do very well. You've done the impossible, saving the kingdom while suffering virtually no losses, places you among the greatest leaders of all time. Your people love you and consider it an honor to be subjects of a magnificent hero. Badly done. No, I think Fable 3 gets a bad rap. The fact that, like, if you go online and search up anything to do with Fable, usually there's some knob that's made a video of how shitty Fable 3 is. And it's all for, like, I mean, there are genuinely things wrong.
I love throwing them into the river in a sack.
But there's also a lot this game did well that is almost never talked about. And it's very frustrating.
I sensed your presence.
Too also. Yeah. I really don't know why it didn't do so well. I think Fable was kind of like a...
Oh my! Hail and well met, your most
Excuse me.
gracious majesty.
Fable always seems...
Salutations,
always was less popular than it seemed, I think. And... I don't know, to me it always seemed like the people who liked Fable really liked it, and the people who didn't really didn't. So, honestly, it's kind of a miracle we're even getting a fourth one, honestly. Oh, nice, a portrait of Logan. Perfect. So his favorites are one of. Yeah, and that's totally fair. I probably the first one is probably, I don't know. They're all kind of equal for me, honestly. It's hard to pick my favorite. Dark Souls 2 or Fable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exaggerate the flaws. Yeah, that's the perfect way to explain it. That is, people tear it apart for the things that it didn't do so well.
At last I boarded a
But
motley
they're
crewed frigate
and like
on
act like
balmy
it's a
night.
completely broken
Whether on
game,
a
which it
drunken
isn't.
impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet, I cannot say. Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I look forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving sharp.
There's a lot of stuff in this one that could have been taken to the next level, but this game overall has a feeling of like
You have accomplished something
either
quite extraordinary.
it just feels
I do
like there
not
was
think
something
even
going
your
on
father could have
behind the
improved.
scenes.
The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live. All thanks to you.
Maybe like
As
time
for me,
or
I'm
money.
just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance, sir.
Thank you, Jasper. Time or money or like bureaucratic garbage. From what I've read in the past, Peter Molyneux always sort of butt heads with people, with like the higher ups to get what he wanted, and I think when this was being made, it was probably around the time when he was either sick of it, just didn't want to do it anymore, or it became too hard to get exactly what he wanted. And when he left Lionhead, that's when they shut it down pretty much straight away after he was gone.
Are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
And from what I've heard, he was the only one
You
that
might have a look in
really
the sanctuary shop.
kept them at bay, pretty much. So yeah, there's so much stuff here that I'm hoping that they take into Fable 4. Like the transforming weapons is one of my favorites, and the Sanctuary. I wish more games didn't just have a static pause menu. The Sanctuary is such a good idea and does not get anywhere near enough love. Festival of Communication. Loved game, yeah. Pretty cool though. Well, isn't the whole oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, give me a second. The darkness is like from time immemorial or something. It's always been around. So it would work super well. It could have been the reason why the old kingdom fell to begin with. They could do so much more stuff with it, and I haven't read the book that takes place after the game. But yeah, you could take that anywhere. You don't like Sanctuary? That's it, Julie. Banned. You can't be here. Not like the Sanctuary. How dare you? That's okay. And like a normal equipment. I think the best option would be you have a couple weapons where whatever you did transformed them, and then the others normal. Because it's a little strange to have every single weapon in the game suddenly become a transforming weapon because the hero uses it. It's kind of weird. If they had explained that a bit better, I think that would be good. But I think some transforming weapons that react to you as the hero versus just normal weapons you can use, and it doesn't affect the other ones. Would be the best way to do it. Convict on the run. Alright. It seems like there's quite a few quests that have just popped up. Now. That's still convict on the wrong. There's them. No, he tried though, didn't he? He had that other studio that went under, and never actually released any of the stuff they wanted to. Yeah, and they are not very favorably looked upon either, which is a shame. I think it's classic Molyneux stuff. His ideas far outstripped what was actually feasible. And he's been like that since the first Fable. Like if you go back and watch some of the interviews he did, where he's explaining the mechanics of the game. None of that. A lot of it, some of it is in the game, but a lot of it isn't. And you can tell that he had such big plans for the games and never quite reached the peak he wanted, I think. Factory volunteers, bounty hunting. I'm okay with that. I think we can just... Actually, there is this quest in Millfields. We'll do this and then we'll do the DLC. Actually, before we do that, we're going to go and see if this place is built up yet. Still turned out decent. Yeah, they did. They turned out perfectly well. I love these games. I'll be the first to admit nostalgia plays a big part in them. But I don't care. I still like the games a lot. So, nostalgia or no, I still think they're pretty good. He's also turned evil. Molyneux's turned evil, has he? I think they were working on... Oh, I kind of thought he retired. What's he done? What's he announced? Is there a shop here? Sure, that's part of the business simulation gameplay. Right, okay. Yeah, cool. Well, he is, I guess he jumped on the trend while it was there. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the top of the thing. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, not entirely unexpected, honestly. So for the new Fable, yeah. It's the people who made Forza Horizon, I think, are the ones making Fable 4, which is an odd choice, but they better fucking do it well. Otherwise, I'm becoming a domestic terrorist. That's a joke. Whoever's listening, it's just a joke. Days and FTs are going forever. Yeah. Yeah, the studio behind it primarily makes racing games. They have never made fantasy game. Forza Horizon is the only racing game I play. I bought it. It's super fucking expensive, but I bought it and I actually really like it. It's the only one that I play. That translate to RPG. Good question. Very good question. We're just gonna have to see how they do. Yeah. Have attention to detail. Yes, and the engine that they use for Forza, I can't imagine it's going to be the same engine that they'll use for Fable. But Can I? How do I get up here? They are very good at their racing games, so I have faith. I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, at least for the time being. Get horse racing, that could be cool. I just hope we get some information about it sometime this year. Maybe at like Gamescom or something. One of the conventions. We get just like maybe another trailer or something. Just something. Oh, that's a flit switch.
Welcome to the...
So keep reinventing their game styles. I think if you've got the right team, I don't know. I think switching games game genres isn't too bad. If you've got
I'll give you a fight.
enough talent there, it's possible.
I'm still in
Like
business.
Rare,
so
remember
that's
Rare
something.
back in the day? It's much older example, but Rare were doing literally every single genre that was available at the time and nailing it completely. So
I like it.
it's not impossible. Oh Jesus. I hope this doesn't get sent right back to the beginning. Sorts of weird stuff. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. I just want some news soon. Oh fuck. Oh my god. And I really hope it doesn't turn out shit. I will be so devastated if it is. No, they don't have sheep. Do they not have sheep? I guess I haven't even really taken much notice.
The king! Or as Mummy says.
The big cheese. I am the biggest of cheeses. I'm that cheese that they let maggots live in. It's apparently really tasty. And also like outlawed in many countries. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, we can use it now. Wonder where it takes us. Fuck's sake. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would take us into the old guild. Hey Rob, what are you doing? Delicious maggots, I know, right? Alright, we'll go and do this quest. And then we'll do the DLC. And that'll probably take us quite nicely to about 11 o'clock. Yes, yes. Surprisingly, after so long. You know what I wish for most from Fable? The new one? Is customizable characters. A little bit more, like, option to choose how we look. Because you can change hair and stuff like that, but facial features and things would be good.
I'm Dans.
Hello, Dans.
Dans Maria. You know, the author. Famous author. Have you heard of me? No? Well, anyway, whatever. Right, now, I'm into hobs. Writing a book on them, in fact. Much maligned they are, hobs, and not nearly as bad as people make out. But I need to learn more, so I've decided I shall live with them for a while, study them, be friends with them. I'm sure I can do it. All they need is a little love and understanding. Will you take me to one of their
People
caves?
keep
Make
trying
sure I
this,
get
and
there
it keeps
safely.
ending up really bad.
You will? Oh, that's great! Oh, how exciting! I can't wait to
No
meet
worries,
my new
Avery.
friends.
No worries. I'll have to take you by the hand. Okay.
Why are we waiting? I've got
Shut up,
hobs to
Dan.
meet and a book to write.
Shut up. I've got stuff to dig up. If you're not careful, I'm gonna put you in the hole. See? Got a rare emerald.
Why are we waiting?
Shut up.
I've got hobs to meet and a book to write.
Which way?
Absolutely.
Fall asleep on it. Oh my
fascinating
god, that's so
hobs.
fucking adorable.
I'm betting
Oh
they
my
can be
god.
reasoned with if they're shown a bit of respect. Maybe once I've written this book, people will see hobs in a new light.
Why is
They could
everyone
come and live
throwing
in
up
our
around
towns,
me?
in our homes even. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Hobs are kind of cute. I guess that could be.
Have you read my last book? It's about puffins. Undead puffins. Cool, eh?
Undead puffins. Right.
If you buy my books, I'll sign them for you. How about that, eh?
Stop saying A. You're an author, for fuck's sake. I think I've been here before.
I wonder what hobs like to eat. Have you got any ideas?
Yeah, I'm delivering them a meal right now.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you up. What are you doing?
Bit of a scare there. Why are we waiting? I've got hobs to meet and a book to write. No!
That was out of left field. Yeah, what Julian said. He's a prolific smut illustrator and author.
Ah! They're attacking! You'll have to kill them!
God, Panther. Oh my god, that's horrible.
Isn't it time we were on our way?
Really nice person. I think your weapon might be bent.
Oh, no, shouldn't we be heading off? I can't wait to meet some hobs.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
Oh my god, I've only got 10 of those gnomes left. They're actually pretty close to...
I can't wait to meet some hobs.
different dog breeds. There is, yeah, sort of... You got to... They're not included in the base game. You've got to buy the DLCs, like the little extra things. There's actually a ton. I'll show you some of them.
Ah, hello.
Oops. No, that's alright. There's the boxer, which is the main...
Excellent. I think
actually,
I speak
no.
for both of us when I say that.
Boxer, collie. The collie is the original one. Setter, Alsatian, which is the one we're using. Doberman, white poodle, pink poodle, and clockwork. So there's a lot to choose from. I like the Alsatian though. The dog loadable content. Oof. Oof. I'm sure Avery would appreciate that pun.
If only we could get a chance to reason with them, but there's no time.
Now, poodle, we can. An expressly manicured and very fluffy poodle. Oh, boss check on hydrate. Okay. Have to. Yeah, when I think poodle, I don't really think a war dog. I can't really picture it tearing up people's throats and stuff. Yeah, doesn't quite fit. I mean, we're paying so much for its haircuts, and getting blood all over that would just be pointless.
Ah, now this is perfect. An excellent vantage point to make my observations. Oh, thank you for your help. Farewell! I shall mention you in the foreword of my book.
Okay, that's it. You've successfully delivered Dan's Mormir, whatever, Morir to the Hob Cave. Can a Hob be reasoned with? Will you ever see Dan again? Probably not. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll be getting a quest called Rescue the Dingus later on.
Ah, your majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. The awful attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do. Dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, your majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin?
Sure.
Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
Oh, why is he like a spider? That's gross. Exactly. Why do I have to hire the head gardener? Shouldn't someone else be in charge of that? Ouch.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a little...
Is it too late for an audience, my king? Who are you? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the keep?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies won't save you now! I've spent years in a cell, thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle.
I mean, I really
This
don't
is the
need
end
guards
of the
to
kingdom.
protect me, do I?
Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves.
Is that right? Over my dead
I am
body.
well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though.
Cocky little
I
shit,
am the
isn't he?
instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a
Actually,
country.
it does. It literally does.
I wish General Turner were here to see you die.
Oh?
Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family invented the
Yeah,
monarchy,
exactly.
but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free.
Okay. Another issue with this. The monarchy has been established for 2 generations. That is not like that. It's not like we've been going on for millennia. Wow, I
I'm
fucking
willing
hate this
to
guy.
die for what I believe in. Are you?
You will, I won't. You fuck.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king! An enemy ship is approaching.
Yeah, my black soulless eyes really, really accentuate my features, don't they?
There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady! They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Fable 2? Yeah, definitely was. This game does such a much better job at conveying emotions and other characters'
Who are you?
emotions.
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes, Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
Yeah, I guess Logan didn't think that was important to mention. We really are. Oh, what's he doing here?
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless
we
political
have,
prisoners imprisoned by
and
Logan.
this shouldn't be new
but
news,
over the years,
but I
we
guess
have
it is.
accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap! I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals!
How did you even get
This way,
here?
Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
I don't like
pleasure.
your fucking attitude,
The old sewer
Milton.
system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through.
What do you use? Not long. Yeah, not long at all. Like, our character... I guess it depends on what you do in the game. Can be pretty freaking old by the time you finish it. And in Fable 2, it takes you to buy every single piece of property in the game to become the king. So yeah, it has not been around for long at all. Alright, before I do this, I'm going to quickly duck to the
If
bathroom.
you're not too busy, you might have
And
a look in
get
the
something to drink,
sanctuary
and
shop.
then we'll
I
do this.
believe
I think this should take
something
about 2
new has
hours,
been added.
sort of. It's not a very long one, but yeah. I'll be back in a sec. Oops. Yeah, I don't think these people are particularly smart, actually. I think they just want to kill me for the sake of killing me. Off their heads, I agree. Time to chop off some prisoner scum head. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this.
You keep saying that.
I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people, but you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human.
Sounds like a fun kind of people to kill.
Welcome to the pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. I sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
Can be arranged. Get out of the way. Jesus.
We should be right under the rioters now. Here they come.
What are they doing strapped to the bed? Are they dead already?
Next time, hit him before he hits you.
God, they're actually really strong.
Don't hold back, Your Majesty.
Never mind.
These men are vicious killers.
Yeah, I think they might have been drawing from real life England.
We're not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we?
This is the end of everything. Stinking hounds!
I never should have left the island.
Oh!
We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath.
So I thought. Yeah. Well, he did. Yeah. It's not that surprising. It seems like he went kind of off the deep end. And the electric chair is probably one of the nicer things he would have put in.
These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
Oh, there's some more guards up there. Cool. I was going to say, where is everyone? Other than the prisoners?
Right, we're gonna kick you to hell and back for that, you vicious soft.
I hope you've got lots of gold on you. The last lot of loot we got was a bit patchy. Well struck. Now turn this.
Missed the assassin. Yeah. That's alright. Next. He missed all the garbage he was spouting. So no loss there. How you doing?
Yeah! Smack him up! Oh, the prick got you. Go on, get him back.
He just said prick.
Oh,
In my PG rated game.
Now hit back. It's not supposed. Don't let him kick your ass like that, you fool. Get to your feet, you hopeless.
Get out of the way.
Oh, yes. Hack the dung-loving swine down to size.
Easy kill. Yeah. Not for my guards, apparently. He killed like 10 of them before he got to me. See, this is what happens when Walter isn't in charge of training. They're all shit. Look at yeah, true.
I knew it. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late.
Jesus.
They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. Never underestimate a desperate criminal. General Turner is behind this. It won't be easy to recapture him. Whatever happens, we can't let him leave the islands on yourself.
We've got him on the run, boys!
Are those bugs? I just burned down the place. That sounds like a good solution to me.
Shot, matey. Casting spells? Why can't you fight like a man?
Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for a few years. It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help.
Yes. Smooth arc.
If you don't
It's got
mind,
very
Your
similar
Majesty,
vibes, doesn't
I
it?
think I'll join my men.
Like the worst of the worst. And it gets broken out of constantly.
There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades.
Ooh, nice spray of blood. Keep. Ah, that was a lucky blow.
After all this time being nothing but a warden, it's good to feel like a soldier again.
So bad. Come on, get up.
How rude. Oh, is there a Joker hanging around here somewhere? Because
Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out.
that might be
Not
our
knowing what
match.
it is what worries me the most.
Let's try a different combination, shall we?
Hello. The armory is at your disposal.
And credits game over, yeah. Over nice and quickly.
That combination is bound to get their attention.
Blades. What are blades and force push?
You should have stayed in your cell.
Blades and ice storm, maybe? Maybe it rains blades instead of
My guards
ice.
haven't seen proper combat in a long time. They were taken by surprise.
No. The vortex and the blade seems to be the best.
You gotta be more careful.
What would you rather be? Locked up and living, or free and dead?
Oh, it got me.
The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on,
Oh, goody.
we have to get there before he can make a break for it.
Whose voice is that? Oh, fuck. That is Hawk. Oh, I knew that voice from somewhere. That's Hawk from Dragon Age. Okay, oh, of course,
This
yeah.
ends now.
I'm gonna kick your royal ass.
So then, well, you don't want your eardrums
When you
perforated
get
by
back to your
ads.
little fracas, I might recommend you consume a healing potion, if you're the sort who prefers to avoid expiration.
Oh.
Just a few more, Your Majesty. When these fall,
Fuck off. Jesus. I've been killed 3 times already, which is more than like the entire game. They do a ton of
where are
damage.
the prisoners?
They're gone, sir.
Well,
The cells
thank
were
you.
empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Don't lock them up. Execute them.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization.
Jesus.
Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
Kill prisoners, yeah. It's not a big leap to make, is it?
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
So maybe she's a
Very good,
ballerina
then.
too.
Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if
Always the
that's
hardest
what we
one.
must call
Oh,
her.
good.
Very little
Something to look
on
forward to.
General Turner, though. I'm sure I will have found a plentiful supply of information when you return, though. Good luck, Your Majesty.
Bye-bye. Ta-ta for now. You useless prick. There we go. In the killing mood today. Good. In the games. Oh, of course, of course. Not in real life. Wink.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before, but never had this many men
I'm not.
missing.
I'm not doing that. That's your fault, buddy. I'm not cleaning up your mess for you. Oh, great. I think we got a decent supply for now.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Shall we go, Your Majesty?
Sure. You can't. Oh, the weather's. Oh, that's no good. To make up for it, to when it clears off a bit.
Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist
we got the good
attraction some
ending.
years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world.
Even though we're evil,
But all he
we
really
got the good
wanted
one.
was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is
I
that
think
he'd
we had
rather
about
die than betray his
like
creations.
8 million when the final fight came. So we got the best ending.
I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
Oh, okay. Is there anything... Like, are there collectibles along with this DLC? I don't really know. I don't need money anymore. Yeah, just little bits and pieces, I guess, then.
Welcome, visitors,
Oh, there
to
is. All right.
Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
This kind of reminds me of
We begin with what is yet to come. Astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15
The Outer
years from
Worlds.
now. Yes, the
Jesus.
future is in our grasp. Please
Why is it
walk among the
always-
citizens of tomorrow. Share in their joy. Marvel at their superior well-being.
It's kind of cool. Very, very modern.
In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy.
Yeah, I think we've gone a bit past steampunk in the houses. I'm just waiting for when they all turn on us.
Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here?
Not really. Excuse me.
This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good evening, good evening, good morning.
What's up? Oh, cool. Second we.
This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been
That was a
fulfilled.
shitty tour.
know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Pharaoh.
It's a trap! I'm ready for you, your majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement to all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms,
Didn't glow
a round
green
of
and weren't
applause
talking.
for the Comet
Yeah,
Mark II.
there's like little hints of steampunky stuff in the main game, but this is a pretty big leap, isn't it? I'm kind of pulling automatons out of nowhere, really.
Looks like the street of the future isn't that different to the street of the present.
This reminds me more of Fallout than anything else, actually.
So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time, building a mechanical army. Is that why your brother locked him up?
I always wanted to live in a place where children could roam freely and safely.
No wonder tourists stopped coming here. Faraday's just stalling us. We have to find him. This is going well.
The other DLC, which is the other one.
A few minutes and we're already fighting for our lives.
I didn't know there was another. I might not have that one.
Stressed and preoccupied. Perhaps I could give you a massage.
I'd love a massage, please.
I think I'd rather fight prisoners.
The sun always shines in the world of tomorrow.
They're very annoying to fight. They block a lot.
Would you like to borrow my garden gloves? They are new and comfortable.
Looks like the
I
street
have
of the
already
future is
told
going
you
to be a
this
dangerous
unit
place
has
to
closed its
live.
guard function
I'm
and
starting
can
to
no
see
longer
why.
communicate. The park is closed.
Come on,
Please
let's
leave.
find him, shall we?
Find an alternative route.
I think there might be a way through here.
That's lucky. The Understone.
How come this isn't part of the tour?
Understone DLC.
Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items.
Understone. Oh, yeah, we've done that. We did that. Like, that was one of the first ones we did. I didn't know that was DLC. I thought that was in the main game.
Come to the graveyard of the future. Look at this
Listen,
place.
yes,
Even the wall is falling to pieces.
Enslaved them for free labor. Capitalism.
Ready when you are, Your Majesty.
Alright, alright. Oh, I got some prostitute boots. Sign me up. Let's see.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
I've been busy subjugating the rest of the kingdom.
Some new garments have been added to your wardrobe.
Oh. I was expecting, like, bigger heels. That's alright. Oh, yeah. The darkness. Should be. Hopefully. I haven't been to check. But
Continue, Your Majesty.
let's say yes. Are those mechanical birds?
The park has been open for a whole month now, and I can say without reservations that it is an extraordinary success.
Cool.
The public adores my creations, and as I predicted, the street of the future is proving to be my greatest draw. Tomorrow I travel to Miss Peak, where I will oversee the maiden voyage of the improved monorail. I think this design is the safest yet.
Is this the design that crashed and killed a bunch of people? I don't know if we'll find all the outfit stuff. I'm happy just to kind of finish off the DLC and then move on to the next thing.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour.
Tour. No.
What are those? Insects?
Buzz droids.
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of ditch writers. Now go away.
I thought so, yeah.
Can you imagine what would happen if these insects got loose in Albion? Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he?
He has. You talk.
Careful, Your Majesty. They're far more...
Like a lot.
I don't care what they're made of, they're still disgusting.
There's so little damage, for fuck's sake.
We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory.
Sorry.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may believe they can impose their will on whomever they so wish. But I was born to make dreams come alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
Right. Can kind of look like Geralt? Yeah, that's a grade A compliment. So yes, I believe so as well. What now? Women's highway boots. Have I collected all of the male outfits? Because I don't seem to get anything else but like women's clothing now. So I must have already gotten it all, which seems odd. I thought there was more clothes in this game, but maybe not.
You are so clever and so happy. We could do this forever and ever.
Must I turn more of my creations into monstrosities? Leave us in peace.
No, I don't want to kill the puppies.
I have a feeling these dogs aren't here to play catch with us.
Geralt of Albion. I like it. Oh god.
I was always more of a cat person. Don't let them get too close to you.
You know how, like, some people... How do I word this without sounding like an asshole? You know how some people talk a lot? And talking constantly is a way that they feel will make people like them. I'm getting that kind of vibe from this guy.
His creations to stop us.
And now I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but he's talking a lot.
Don't let them get too close to you.
And it feels like the game wants me to like him.
Don't let them get
some of the other people we've had run along with us have talked a lot too, but not this much.
Must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us.
Jesus, that was a lot of damage. Butcher of every heckin' village. I mean, I can't help. I can't help it. Even though I totally could. It's not my fault. Tutorial-ish. Yeah. Except the tutorial never ends. He sticks around like a bad smell.
Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creations to stop us.
Shut up. It's Hawk. It's Hawk from Dragon Age, so I don't mind like his voice.
You need to kill them from a distance.
So much as the fact that it's talking so much. Does that make sense?
Don't let them get too close to you.
Oh my fucking god, how many is there? Jesus.
I've had just about enough of this. Whatever he believes, he's too dangerous to be left out here. We need to find him, now. Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough? Perhaps you need more evidence.
God, it's weird. I feel like I'm in Nuka World.
It means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier?
I cannot harm, or by omission of action allow
That's a good thing, though.
a human being, except you.
If you had an automaton army, that would mean no one else would have to... people wouldn't have to die for stupid wars.
All those years, Faraday was babbling in his set. Think of what your brother would have done if he'd had an army of automatons at his command.
We would have won.
I shall unleash the wrath of Faraday Industries upon your puny head.
I've fought a lot of strange things in my time, but today... Stop them!
It is time we separated your head from your shoulders. You have been casting...
Treasure? Oh, wrong way.
I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Shut up, Milton. Oh, a book, great.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley.
Diary of a Sad Man. Wow. Big oof.
I am a troubled man today. King Logan presented me with a most unexpected request. He wishes me to adapt my creations and build an army. He assures me it is required to defend Albion, but I have serious misgivings. My creations are meant for peace and the betterment of mankind. I will begin making changes to them, but I will not activate a single one unless I have assurances as to their ultimate use.
I guess Logan would have used them to, like, subjugate people, though, wouldn't he?
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you cannot take my soul. No,
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who'd need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
I haven't done anything, you crazy old fuck. I have done literally
Logan must have
nothing.
driven him insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory.
Do not be alarmed. I am a licensed dental surgeon. Now, open your mouth. You are a rude character of dubious heritage.
Think of what your brother would have done if he'd had an army of automatons at his
Oh,
command.
shut the fuck up.
All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all
I'm
about.
going to kill you as
Stop
soon as
them.
I get the chance. I've heard every single line about 20 times now.
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one?
In the future, punishment is meted out swiftly and painfully. Cease your breathing at once.
Cease my what?
How many more of these things are there?
You have been warned before. Littering is a killable offense.
That would stop people from littering.
They're
Get shot in the
relentless.
head as soon as you drop a cigarette or something.
General Turner must have...
You are a knave and you emit an unpleasant odor.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
I was correct in doubting Logan's intentions. He has demanded I hand over the army.
This is it. The last factory.
Oh, good. I didn't want to
He
listen to
has
that at
be
all.
here
You
somewhere.
chatty frick.
Means to use them for harm. If I refuse, he has threatened not only to confiscate all my industries, but to lock me up forever. But I will stand firm. My creations must remain pure, no matter what the cost.
That's a good sign. Here's a health potion. You're about to get your ass kicked.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
Ooh. Oh, thank God he knocked him out. I don't have to deal with him the whole fight. Ah, that's good. I want this armor. That's so fucking cool.
I designed this suit to be the most powerful weapon that has ever existed. Allow me to demonstrate.
So I guess he's got a little mad as well.
Why won't you leave an old man alone? Leave me alone! My creations will never desert me.
There we go.
Well then, I'm ready. Your brother destroyed everything I
I'm gonna
cared
kill
for.
him. Jesus.
You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
Hopefully we can pardon him.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Okay. That's it. Back to the keep. Exactly. I can show mercy. I mean, I saved the entire freaking kingdom, too. Oh.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
Okay.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
Oh, good. 1 out of 3. 2 more to go. Faraday no longer poses a threat to the world, but then he never really did. You can now right Logan's wrong and give the father of industry his life and his freedom back. Father of industry, I've heard that somewhere before. Who's sobbing? Poor Goy.
Ah, my king. I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who...
Can I kill Hobson as well?
Just tell me. Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts.
Oh, right, okay.
We
Yeah,
have uncovered
I'm not too
files on
concerned about that.
experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him.
Suspicious.
Your Majesty.
Oh, I did miss a Faraday journal, didn't I? That's alright.
It's a trap!
Yes, I'm getting distinct trap vibes from a lot of this.
None of the inmates have any contraband worth confiscating anymore.
Oh, so bright. So bright. My head, my entire head is so congested. And my eyes are so sensitive to any bright light. I've got two lights staring right at me. And this game is somehow managing to be even brighter than them. It's breakfast. No worries, Juliet. Bloody hell. It's not half a jog down to the pier, is it? Oh, excuse me. How did you beat
I don't
me
mind
down
admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you feel.
Shall we go then?
here? How many years have we been king? Has it been more than a year since like the end? I wonder, am I missing any more DLC? I'll take a quick little.
The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we've found Mary Godwin's hiding place all right. This place represents everything General Turner despises. Old money, aristocracy, nepotism. You may find when you meet him that you have something in common. You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king.
Oh, that is the most shallow fucking reason I have ever heard. Ugh. Okay, if I ended up exactly like Logan, I guess I could kind of understand. But what a self-righteous, pompous prick. Oh, you stopped becoming a rebel and became a king. Wow. Someone give you a medal for fucking biggest brain.
Godwin's had curious notions about art. No wonder Witchcraft Mary turned out the way she did. She probably grew up looking at these things.
Cool. Poison Balverines are my favorite.
I almost feel like they're watching me. The sooner we get off this island. What a surprise. They're alive.
I was gonna say. Very realistic looking statues.
I heard the Godwins kept some sort of zoo, but who keeps Balverines?
The Godwins,
I never
clearly.
really believed those rumors about this estate housing the world's largest menagerie. If the Godwins were mad enough to keep Balverines, who knows what else we'll find here.
I like how all these characters and like well-to-do families are just showing up out of nowhere. I feel like as king I should have heard about like someone so rich that they've got an island full of creatures. Celibate hares, also known as monk rabbits. The Welcome back, Julian. What did you get for breakfast? Corpse moth demonstrating at last butterflies can become zombies too. Gross.
I've studied these kindred souls all my life, striven to understand their true nature, to capture their essence. The day is fast approaching when all that is human inside me will die, when I will finally be free and exist amongst the pure.
There's the main house.
Okay.
Come on. Witchcraft Mary has to be somewhere in this demented
cheese.
zoo.
Oh, nice. Oh, you know, I've had a huge craving lately for I saw like someone make a cheese and ham sandwich and now I've had just constant cravings for something so simple.
There is no more misunderstood
ages. I just haven't
creature
been-
among
like, every
the
time I go
pure
shopping, I
than
forget.
that which others call hollow man. There is nothing hollow about them. They may, in fact, be the most complete being in existence. The one most in tune with the forces of nature. The flickering light that brings dead matter to life. I must harness it for the day of purification.
Okay. With cheese, Squidward, with cheese. Why has that popped up in my head? Calmer chameleons, you won't be able to spot them. They come and go. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? Calmer chameleons. I hope whoever made that pun gets hemorrhoids. That's awful. Ugh. A predator squirrel rarely seen or heard until it lands on your shoulders and bites your head off. It's like a drop bear.
I'd heard that experiments involved electrical currents. They make good deterrents, too. We could use something like this at the keep. Let's go. There must be a way around them.
Is it back through the fucking graveyard? Of course it is. Now the door will magically open.
More and more like Mary swapped one prison for another.
Then by definition it's not a fucking prison, is it?
Someone's definitely been digging up corpses, though. But I'm guessing this has something to do with it. These are like no Hollow Men I've ever seen. They're much more ancient. They're trying to stay out of the light.
We can't attack them.
What is she thinking, creating Hollow Men? It's against nature. It's obscene. General Turner can't be planning to create an army out of Balverines and Hollow Men. It's just too preposterous.
We could have
If
used
she
Hollow
successfully
Men.
created Hollow Men, I can't imagine what else she's managed to do. We should collect all her research papers. She may belong to Cell, but this is science the world has never seen the likes of before.
Didn't you just call this abomination an abomination? Oh my god. Oh, what? Skull white. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, I wonder what they look like.
The Sanctuary shop has some new... You've received additional articles of clothing.
I mean, not terrible, not fantastic either.
You can't go wrong with a helmet, especially when walking underneath unstable things.
They jiggle. Look at them. Blah, blah, blah. Me, 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 me. Look at them. Love a good jiggle. But I think the crown is more appropriate. There we go. Rather fetching old song. I do, except everyone keeps calling me ugly.
Doesn't look like we're getting around these gates, but there must be some way of cutting the power to them. I think I can shut this down.
Oops.
It's not too different to the generator in the Keep's torture chamber.
Okay.
Oh, great. Get ready for some company. Keep those things away from me. These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before.
I like it when clothes have physics. Especially, it's such a rare thing in a lot of older games.
She must have trained them to protect the generator.
Archer's good for your brain? Okay. Like, how so?
I'm working as fast as I can. I'm almost finished.
Maybe if you stop talking.
These circuits are unlike anything I've seen before.
Focus and such. Cool.
She must have trained them to protect the generator.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, very cool. I can believe it.
I'm working as fast as I can.
There we go.
That should do the trick. The generator was quite crude. Nothing like Faraday's technology. What's remarkable is how she's managed to get Hollow Men and Balverines to fight side by side. I've never heard of such a thing.
Really, yeah.
Someone combined that knowledge with Faraday's machines. Who knows what they could accomplish?
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Because when I guess when you're aiming, you're kind of concentrating on aiming alone. And your breathing. I feel like your breathing would probably improve. You shouldn't breathe like normal when you shoot. You like exhale when you let an arrow go. Oh, same principles like a sniper applies. Learn something new every day. I really want to get back into archery. I just need the space. Plus all my fucking arrows are broken. I fletched all my arrows, but the fletching I used was pretty cheap. So they tend to come off a lot. Or like the arrows just snap in half. I always wanted wooden arrows, but every time we went to the archery shop, they'd be like, no, you don't want wooden, you want carbon fiber, which were like double the price. And it was always, oh, you never,
Well, we can either try to wade through the rubble, or we can find another way in.
all wooden arrows, they're not straight, they're all a little bit wobbly. I was like, and obviously I wasn't...
Such as that cave over there. It seems more like Witchcraft Mary's style anyway.
I was a child, so I was ignored. And now almost every single one of my carbon fiber super tough arrows is broken. Whatever.
Let's hope she keeps her pets out of the house.
Wooden ones are just better. I just like them more. If they snap, you go and get some new ones. You don't have to worry about paying like $5 an arrow. However much they are. Arrow's getting bad. Just add, if you've got some like super glue or something, there's like special arrow adhesive. You don't really need it. Just get some super glue, put it on there, like in its as close as you can to its original position.
This was probably one of the best stocked sellers in Albion once. Smells like most of it turned
Because
to
if
vinegar. It didn't stop someone from emptying these bottles, though.
If an arrow is missing its feather or fletchings, it becomes useless. Your arrow will literally, it will just go in any direction it wants to. It's pretty dangerous, actually. So yeah, get some glue. Make sure it stays on. Yeah, it is. I guess the argument is with wooden arrows, you've got like, there's more chance for it to be warped with like the weather and whatever. Whereas carbon fiber ones, I don't know. Their regulation to carbon fiber, you can't go to a competition with wooden arrows. You have to have carbon fiber. I just prefer wooden ones. I like old school, like a bow like yours, and old school archery. I'm not a big fan of like recurves.
Come on.
And all the equipment and the compound bows and stuff. It's just not my style.
Hobbs, I was wondering when we'd come across them. It just isn't a proper zoo without Hobbs.
Oh, they're
We
asleep.
should leave them sleeping. The noise might alert Godwin. We should step lightly, though I doubt any noise on Earth could wake them.
Yeah, for a competition, I understand. But like, if you're just doing backyard archery,
And a 2,
you don't need them.
and a 3. Each time you
Is
kiss
that
my
dead fish
gills,
talking?
it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails.
I'd rather be stuck in a cell than live in this madness.
But baby, don't you treat me rough. Can't you see I'm already stuffed? And tell me that your love is earnest, or you're as bad
Shame
as a
that wine didn't poison them
taxidermist. One more time.
Why has the fish got an American accent?
Each time you kiss my gills, it gives me fishy chills. And when you touch my scales, my
These are
little
the foulest
fishy
of all
heart
foul
fails.
creatures. At least the fish has shut up. Is there nothing normal inside? Come on, let's go before it starts singing again. Just when you think it can't get any worse, an indoor graveyard. At least there's only one wisp. We should be safe.
I wish you wouldn't open your
Here's
mouth.
another of Mary's notebooks. She mentions General Turner in this one.
My return to the estate has brought me life again. I can finally continue the work I was
Kind of
forced to
monstrous
abandon.
creation is this?
I owe my freedom to one man, a soldier who understands me like
Well,
no
I know,
other
right? I
human
prefer the
has
fish over
ever
him.
understood me.
Mary has taken
He
her
has taken
experiments
great
too far.
interest in my research and has promised great changes to come. Perhaps one day we can bring purification to the whole
It's like no
of
hollow men I've ever
Albion.
seen or heard of before.
Easy peasy. Seen a few slow time potions. Oh, good.
More Hobbs.
Oh, they're big.
What the hell is wrong with them?
Chonky
Mary can't be far
boys.
from here.
Oh my god, they're like slimes in an RPG. Oh, look at them, they're so little.
Another Hob for as long as I live.
I hope I never see you for as long as I live, Milton. Holy.
This is beyond a joke! General Turner has got a lot to answer for. We wouldn't be in this mess if he hadn't won Witchcraft Mary over. Not that I'm surprised. You haven't met him, but believe me, he's the most charismatic, most persuasive man you'll ever meet.
Hmm. This entire place is so dark. Uh-oh, it looks like something burst out of that thing. Oh, I must have the whole Sand Fury outfit now.
Ah, hello.
I do look at that.
You've completed a suit. That's exciting. Well, that's not the way most people would go. I applaud you.
Looks better on the statue, on the mannequin. Isn't that always the case though? You go into a store and you go, "Oh, that outfit looks good." You get the outfit, and then it looks like you're wearing a garbage bag, or is that just me? That might just be me.
Rather nice.
What's its white? What about? Oh. That's not white. That's disgusting.
Much better.
Oh, also I'm wearing the gloves as well. There you go. Royal purple. That'll do. Oops. Nice. We got plenty of potions, I think, to be able to deal with what's coming up next.
We must be getting close to her. Whatever she's been doing with these creatures, we're gonna find out soon. Better get your weapon ready. I'm noticing a pattern here. We walk in, things try to kill us.
Don't break the fourth wall like that, Milton.
Told you. We have to We should burn this island to the ground.
Luckily, I'm super overpowered, so this shouldn't be a problem.
Only a sick mind could have created this nightmare. What are those vats? None of these creatures were meant to be.
Oh my god, why are these not dying?
Where are you, Mary?
Easy peasy. That the vortex spell is so overpowered.
I'm not sure how much more of this place I can take.
Leave, then. Please.
Can you hear that? It must be her. Come on.
Shush me. Oh, she's kind of a baddie. Oh, what was that? Oh. What was that? Except for headache inducing. Oh, did she just turn into a hob? Let's see if this crashes my Xbox.
I am pure now. You cannot defeat me. I am at one with the ancient creatures of this world. You have the right to
It is
destroy
literally a flashbang.
We are the
Holy
essence
fuck.
of Albion. We are stronger. We are more alive.
Whoa. Oh.
No, not this form again. Please don't let me live this way. Kill me, I beg you.
She doesn't know what she's saying. We should take her back to the keep. She needs special care.
Neil Sparrow. I don't...
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
I feel kind of sorry for her, and Faraday probably more so, but her as well. That little bit at the just before when the hob did the eyebrow raise and she looked sad. Something's going on. Something's going on. I'm watching you, game. Something's going on. And I can't help but feel like I'm being played for a
We'll
fool.
do what we can for her. When she's well enough, perhaps we can send her to a more adequate facility. She needs more help than we can give her. We still need to find General Turner. I'll meet you in the records room. Perhaps Hobson and my men have uncovered his location.
Misguided and disturbed as she may be, Witchcraft Mary never intended to harm anyone except perhaps herself. She can now get the help she needs, and who knows, her research may prove useful one day. Cool. Nice. Hello?
What happened? It was Turner. He's been here all along. He never left the island.
Where's Hobson?
He took him. Turner's been playing with us, playing with you. This is what he wanted all along, to lure you into a trap. He's been using hidden passages behind the walls. He's somewhere in the prison. I don't care what happens to Hobson, but we have to
No, I
find
don't either.
Turner. He left through here.
Hobson can be trapped forever as far as I'm concerned. He's an annoying little turd.
I know it's a trap, but I'm not sure Turner realizes who he's dealing with. He hasn't seen you fight like I have. We should be careful. He must have something prepared for us.
Let me just dye my
Welcome
outfit real
to the
quick.
sanctuary.
I don't like the purple.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
I have begun the process of revolution in the quietest way possible. Talking to those I trust most, and gauging the mood of the troops. It is clear that when the time comes, many among our ranks will join me in an uprising. We have all seen the ever-deepening chasm in our society, and the way our people have been oppressed by the king. Even worse, we have all at one time or another been the instrument of that oppression. Change is coming to Albion. It is inevitable.
Yeah, I am that change. Bitch. Oh.
This is the pit. If he's hiding with all these lunatics...
Come on, keep going. Ugh, whatever.
He set them free. The bastard set them free!
Yeah, that's probably not good. Wow. Well, luckily what you call prisoners, I call target practice, so we'll be fine. They almost look like the enemies in the Malkavian mansion in Vampire the Masquerade. They almost look identical. Almost. I have to imagine you're fighting some guy, right? Who I guess you think is totally normal. And then all of a sudden, tar black wings with red accents, tattoos light up and horns sprout from their head in like a moment's notice. I can't help but feel like you would shit yourself a little bit. Like, oh, I'm going to lose this fight. No worries, Julia. We'll yeah, have a good weekend, and we will catch you next week. Ooh, skills. Good weekend. Did I say weekend? Or did I say whatever. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later. Yeah, I think we're almost done. This seems like very final chapter-ish. Ouch. There we go.
At least they're out of their misery now.
You're hurt.
I'll be all right. I'm no hero, though.
Stay here. I can deal with Turner alone.
I'm sure you can. You have powers the rest of us can only dream of. There might be more coming. Go. I'll hold them off while I can.
Free Hobson. Oh, okay. Do I have to? Can I skip that part of the quest? No? Okay. Sad face.
It's all right, Hobson.
There was no third prisoner. It was all him.
Shh.
Uh-oh.
It's time for your treatment, Your Majesty.
That son of a bitch. I knew there was a reason I didn't like him.
You're awake, Your Majesty. Good. I was afraid I might have set too high a charge. But then, you have powers the rest of us can only dream of. Hobson was mistaken. There was a third prisoner. General Turner, the finest soldier I ever served under, the finest man I ever knew, died 6 months ago. I couldn't save his life, but I wasn't going to let everything he believed in die with him. You see, it's time for a true revolution. And how does one bring down a king? How does one bring down a hero? By becoming one.
Oh, that can't be good. Uh-oh.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
What is he doing? Like stealing my essence or something? So, oh, so helpful, Nick. So helpful. So helpful I want to tear his head from his shoulders with my bare hands.
It worked.
To the end of kings and queens.
I'm going to fillet you alive. Little cockroach. Again? Are you fucking serious? Oh.
All hail the King of Albion.
Hey Ted Log, how you
Do
doing?
you
Welcome to the
see
stream.
now who the real enemy is?
Having a stroke. Basically.
I
A
am
magical
you.
one.
And only one of us can live.
Oh, you touch my dog and I will fucking tear you apart.
Leave my dog alone.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You're in for it now.
Do you know how many people I've seen die for someone else's cause? How much blood I've seen spilled in the name of the crown? And how many have wasted away in prisons like this one just for speaking their minds?
Well,
You called yourself a
literally, yeah.
revolutionary, but what changed? We swapped one ruler for another. What gives you the right to dictate our lives? Your hero blood.
I did a pretty freaking
Do you
good
think
job
it
as
makes you
king,
better
thank
than
you
us?
very much.
Well, now it's my blood too. Witchcraft Mary may have been insane, but her work was inspired. I studied it for years before setting her free, but she didn't know how to use that knowledge. Why become a filthy beast when you can become a god? General Turner wanted a military coup, but I've had a better idea. I will simply take your place. I've seen how you behave. I've seen how you fight, how you make decisions. I know how to be you. And as
I
King
think
of
the fuck
Albion,
not, buddy.
I will end the crown forever. I watched Turner rot in his cell, too sick to save. I took care of him as best I could. And I learned the truth about our supposedly glorious Albion. Two identical heroes can't overcome each other. We would be locked in battle forever, always evenly matched. But I made sure the prisoners on this floor did some of my work. Now I'm stronger. I've watched you use these powers time and again. But to feel them coursing through me, it's incredible.
Oh, that's very annoying how he can, like,
You showed your worth
ignore
when you spared
that slow
Faraday's
time.
life. But as long as you wear the crown, you are the enemy of the people. I know many who wouldn't have taken pity on Mary. But that doesn't mean you should decide the fate of a whole country.
This guy's
A
full of
soldier must
shit.
do what is necessary to protect his nation. When I sit on the throne of Albion, I will reverse every bad decision you ever made. And then I will free the people from the rule of the crown. It's a pity you won't see such a glorious day. The people of Albion will rule themselves. And the army will be there to protect them.
I have literally, by the definition of this game, never made a bad decision. As king, at least. I chose the good option every single time. So he is pointless. His entire being is pointless. He's fucking tough though. Good lord. There we go. Jesus.
Another revolution has failed. Perhaps it's as it should be. I don't know that I could ever have given up such power. Just remember this, King. Albion doesn't need you to sit on its throne. One day the people will claim their freedom.
Oh, I'm gonna stomp you into a pile of goo. Milton's attempted coup has failed, but you have been confronted with questions that have no easy answer. Are you a hero or a politician? A rebel or a monarch? Only you know who you really are. For now, your place on the throne is safe, and Ravenscar Keep is yours to do as with you wish.
That was quite an extraordinary and most unpleasant turn of events, if you don't mind me saying so.
Yeah.
I never did trust Commander Milton, of course, but to attempt a coup by taking your place, why, it's diabolical. His death should serve as an example to all. And to think he was loyal to a traitor like General Turner. We should be thankful the General was a rather sick man when he was imprisoned, or Milton might have let him walk free.
So, is there anything you can do? I guess Faraday and Mary are gone. I guess that's it. We're done.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
There is still, you know, demon doors and bits and pieces around. What's this? Ah, the manhunt. Secrets and collectibles and stuff like that, but I think we'll leave them for, well, probably for me to do at some other time. So with this one finished, oh, there's a quest on Clockwork Island. Huxley needs your help with a little project. All right, well, what time is it? 10:30. All right, we'll see what this is. But yeah, since we're finished, it's like it's, yeah, pretty much done. Yeah, mostly everything's finished up, so I'm happy to move on to the next stuff. So speaking of next week, we'll play. We're gonna play a little Dead by Daylight. Probably like a session or two, maybe, and
Hello, and welcome to Clockwork Island, where a
move
wonderful
on to some
vision
of
of
the
the
other stuff.
future awaits you.
Search it.
I am
oh,
sorry,
no.
I really must amend my greeting. I regret to inform you that normal visits are suspended due to the higher than usual risk of death. Professor Faraday's
No worries, Avery. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you next week. Okay, that's a parts collect shit on the island. I don't really want to do that. Oh, what's in industrial? Bounty hunting. These are like forever quests you can just do over and over again all day. And that's I can't do that demon door either. Yeah, all right. I think we'll leave it at that. Oops. So after we get through some of the games that have people have requested and stuff like that, I've got a couple other consoles that I can hook up. I've got a PlayStation, Switch, stuff like that we can do some stuff with maybe later on down the road. I would like to improve my setup a smidgen, because it is kind of awkward the way I've got it now, but that's something for me to worry about. Yeah, the next couple games will be PC exclusive, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So thanks for watching, appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you're getting up to. Stay safe, and I will see you next week for some more Gothic, more Hogwarts Legacy, and more other stuff. Okay, all right. I'll see you next week. Bye bye.